Welcome to the stream, guys.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Live to hunt.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
Welcome to the stream, man.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I
Welcome to
saw
the
in that
stream, buddy.
dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the
Welcome to the
Vesalias know
stream,
it
guys.
exists.
Welcome.
So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. but Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Heh, this nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Abby is cute, you know.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Alvarado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Alvarado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Welcome to the stream, mate.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the Thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay, got it.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Welcome to the stream, mate.
The wicked will face judgment! Hopefully this helps.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story.
Welcome to the stream,
Free to
guys.
define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephisit very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle in without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis
bhai.
is just there. That right
क्या ही
there
मारता
is
है
the
भाई?
core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Wind be my blade. Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises! The wicked. Annihilation!
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
the wicked. Hopefully this helps. Whirl and Wuthering. Purging all evil. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Okay, nothing found.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded it, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows I'm not letting any lead slip. I can't focus. Those voices, they're in Avarok.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while...
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive
Good
incoming
mate.
supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet.
These Tidespawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
Welcome to the stream,
All
bhai.
this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous One, I come to cleanse Renacita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
क्या हाल है भाई?
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
How is the festival going?
Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done, I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning, rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, I know.
अरे वो टाइप करो जरा exclamation mark game करके.
And the
एक बार टाइप करो.
The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all.
It's not working yet.
Lost your patience.
No, it's working. It's working.
Death is the fruit of
setting up a
transgression.
stream game
To
at
resist
this
it
time.
is to defy the will of the divinity.
Oops, wait. Oops, gaming. I did it again. Stop
You
spamming emotes
and your
sorting.
divinity cannot end me.
नाइट वॉट को सेटअप कर रहा था भाई मैं.
And these dark tide shelves. Today.
Welcome, Bushta bro. Welcome. I need to set up.
I am the
more,
enlightened
I need to configure
one,
that more. You know.
anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations.
I will do it
Took
surely.
long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
I am fine. How are you? What about you?
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the dark tide's power, yet you
मैं
dare
check कर रहा
judge
हूँ
me.
ये गड़बड़ क्यों कर रहा है? ठीक कर दूंगा मैं. ठीक कर दूंगा.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging.
School holiday खत्म.
If the dark tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
भाई कल से ही स्कूल हॉलीडे खत्म. यार पता नहीं ये क्यों होता है भाई. इन लोग को समझ नहीं आता कि जब एक दिन बच रहा होता है, लाइक सैटरडे तो ऑफ रहने ही लगा, लाइक एक दिन बच रहा होता है तो एक फ्राइडे को ऑफ क्यों नहीं कर
By the
सकते.
light of Imperator, repent.
कर दो यार है फालतू में. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई.
It's the light of Genesis.
ओह ये है भाई.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Whoa.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of
let's
any
try
possessing
Jani.
such abilities.
Their fangs are
I
bare.
didn't try her yet.
Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primates is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
Carlotta is good.
It's calling in more of them.
Yeah.
We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
Of the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Improvise. Still recognize me?
Shut up. My shield can withstand more than that. That's just the slats.
अरे ये बढ़िया है भाई, शील्ड को ऐसा भाई चेयर निकल गया थी, गजब भाई। आई मीन वाओ।
The hour is upon us.
अरे ये है भाई खतरनाक वाला।
My compliment. Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master.
अरे भाई it's working, it's working.
Your true.
I need to configure more, you know.
Back down!
Sure, I will configure it.
Rover, now!
Another dimension.
Whoa.
Within the civilization capsule.
गिरेगा क्या होगा? कुछ
Why does
होगा
it open
भाई।
up now? Was it
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Oh, what is this?
First instance
Particular
initiated.
timing में automatic message
All
करता है भाई, और ये
probabilistic
manual।
futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
नहीं मैनुअल नहीं था, ये ऑटोमेटेड है।
Advancing to phase
मैंने क्रिएट किया भाई आज सुबह सुबह, लगा था मैं इसको करने में, अभी सही से हो नहीं पाया।
Commencing simulation. Attempt. Arbiter. This moment was all Arbiter. I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness
Welcome
of
to the
its
stream, bhai.
design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the
Jason, you
origin
can
and
try
birth of the
expectation and
Rinascitan
Tactical Fire. You
civilization,
just like down.
preserving their most ancient
Oh,
memories.
it's not in Roblox.
Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil.
Bro, is it in Roblox or not? Like it's if in Roblox, then I will not try it, definitely. I didn't find graphics quite adequate
Rose and fell
of
with the
Roblox.
tide.
If it's a high graphics game, then you can compare this with the Wuthering Waves. Then tell me what give you rate that game in
my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago.
in the scale of 10, you know. Onward slowly. Okay.
I did leave
Rate that game on the scale of 10 compared to Wuthering Waves.
the path to freedom.
Welcome to the stream, bhai. Down, अच्छा upwards slowly. Okay, bhai.
Your light
गजब बनाया है भाई.
We follow your will. To build our republic.
Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow.
मेरे को टाइमर बढ़ाने की ज़रूरत है थोड़ा. तो स्वाइप स्लोली along the path. अच्छा ऐसे.
It spoke in my name, built false miracles.
I rate that game 10 out of 9. No, with compared to Wuthering Waves, I'm not saying a standalone game. I'm saying this with the compare करो Wuthering Waves से भाई.
Blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Why not? Why can't you compare?
The Threnodian did steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different.
The game doesn't have any storyline. No, I'm saying you just need to give the I'm not talking about storyline and all. I'm only talking about graphics.
Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose.
Okay.
Civilizations abound with Therodians.
Why it's hard to compare, bro? Graphics are just a uniform thing, you know. You can compare.
Have I the right to choose their
It's a single factor.
The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
बहुत बेकार इंटरनेट है भाई, मेरा स्क्रीन लोड नहीं हो पा रही है. पता है उसका एक इलाज ये है भाई, क्वालिटी थोड़ी सी कम कर लो, और क्या बताऊं मैं.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed
No,
the
bro.
Therodian to
I am
exist.
saying compare that game with only take in mind in graphics, you know.
To shackle it.
Okay.
I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once,
Only consider the
I did
graphics,
seek thy
then tell
counsel.
me.
Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one
In
question.
night time, you can see northern lights.
Why did the civilization capsule need the Thrunodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
Quality to automatically
capsule
lowest हो
was
जाता
ever
है,
meant
even
for
with
thy
lowest quality
hands.
it's trying to load.
My design was that
Oh,
it
wow,
should
bro.
open only
What
in
is
the
it?
presence
Airtel
of
or
thou
Jio?
and the resonator,
So
bearing
the
both
graphics
my
are
power
nice. I think
and
just like
that
this.
of Leviathan.
भाई सुनो बूस्टअप भाई,
What if
एक बात बताऊं मैं.
That
अब मैं
resonator
ट्राई करूंगा जाके इस वाले
became
गेम
the
को.
Thrunodian's
अगर मेरे को
puppet.
पसंद नहीं आया तो रोब्लॉक्स की मेरे से
If
चर्चा
that
मत
came
करना
to
करेंगे.
pass, then but if she standeth
Don't
with
talk about
humanity, then this
anything
truth
Roblox with me,
is
okay?
hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side
मैं
of
चेक करूंगा जाके,
mankind's
मैं
longing
देखूंगा.
for
अब
unity.
तुम रेट नहीं कर रहे तो मैं क्या ही
Their
बताऊं.
fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinacetans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinaceta's fate anew. If the Rinacetans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter,
मेरे पास दोनों
the
से हैं,
hour
बट
of
दोनों ही नहीं
farewell
चलते हैं.
has
कभी कभी
come.
50 mbps तक चले
Go
जाते
now.
हैं.
Gather every last hope.
मेगा बिट्स या मेगा बाइट्स?
Unfoldeth as it should. Rinaceta shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinaceta shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator.
Edition.
So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Megabytes, but known only for. Oh, okay. इनका वो देखे भाई, अंटार्कटिका वाला. Draw your sword, keep your sword.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
भाई क्या टचक टचक साउंड है भाई
What is
इसकी?
her frequency?
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
Welcome to the stream, bhai. Group of lunatic.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan.
ये work नहीं
As
कर
for
रहा
the
सही से.
rest, the next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Now it's updated.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the tide spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon.
Okay.
When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
भाई वो भी कलेक्ट करना बड़ा मुश्किल काम है यार. क्यों? अभिज्ञान भाई.
These things, they're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
वो जो हर 12 मिनट में एक बार
But the
कलेक्ट होते
frequencies
हैं.
there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into
Welcome
the
to the
frequency
stream,
vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. Very well.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh, okay, got it.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
आ गए बूस्ट अप भाई. हेलो.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least,
Welcome to the stream,
until the
bhai.
next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Oh, Arbaz Khan.
Where's that gladiator from
Hello, bhai. Hello,
Septimont?
hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, bhai.
Sarah Vidius made it out of the rift before you.
भाई next update कब आ रहा है?
But he didn't look great.
I think they didn't
Kept
announce
muttering
it.
about needing to
Let me
stop
check.
the
Let me check.
crisis.
Wait.
Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Ovidius during our fight earlier. With Baylor's power,
It's
I can
around
tap into his
20
sight.
नवंबर के आसपास
We'll find his
बता रहे हैं
trail.
भाई. 5 तक ईशा 13 दिन बाद आ रहा है नेक्स्ट अपडेट. हाँ हाँ वही तो. 13 दिन बाद आ रहा है ना भाई. Following the conclusion.
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that.
अभी तक फाइनल डेट तो नहीं है भाई. आई थिंक
Something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई.
happen twice.
वेलकम.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with
Whoa.
Caterina. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
चीशा आना है ना भाई? चीशा कौन है? चीशा और फोलरोवा. Okay, let's go with.
Very well. We'll hold the line.
अच्छा
Zani,
अच्छा.
call in the family's transport echoes.
ठीक है
We'll
भाई, आ
assist
रहा
Rover
होगा.
where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
ये कहाँ जा रहे हैं भाई? चलो चलो.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we
भाई
live through this,
600
maybe I'll
मीटर
tell
दूर
you.
है भाई.
But right now,
We need to find the Harbinger.
Okay,
Do you know how we can identify them?
first things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible.
और
We'll
अरबाज
have to
भाई
look
कहाँ
for
से हैं आप?
associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
ओ भाई हो गया रास्ता पूरा 200 मीटर 250 मीटर दिखता भी है. ओ
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
It's Rover. Think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Big flames. Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could.
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Okay. भाई 90 लेवल कर लिया आपने? नहीं भाई मैंने कहाँ किया 90 लेवल. वो तो स्टोरी मोड है ना, स्टोरी में तो सब हो ही जाता है मैक्सिमम अवेलेबल जो होता है.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
ओ मुझे लगा मैक्स कर लिया आपने भाई. तो यूनियन लेवल बहुत स्लो बढ़ रहा है. मेरा अभी 45 हुआ है भाई. अब उसको मैं 50 टच करना है मेरे को. सारे मिशन करूँगा धीरे धीरे. मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम करूँगा मैं. सही है. अभी सैटरडे संडे पड़ा है भाई.
With Leviathan run too deep.
2 दिन
Their
करूंगा
ancient
मिशन
fears were
कायदे
the
से,
first to be awakened.
सारे साइड मिशन करूंगा पहले तो अभी
This
मैं,
is the true horror of the
आज
evolved
स्टोरी
dark
कंप्लीट
tide.
करने के बाद में
It feeds on human despair,
कल से
warping that frequency to form tide
उसको
spawn.
कंप्लीट करेंगे।
Your family's antidote
Welcome to
can
the
still
stream,
cure
भाई।
those lightly infected.
कहाँ गए बूस्ट अप
For
भाई?
those whose corruption
ये
runs
बुरा
deep,
मान गया
like
लगता है
him,
बूस्ट अप। क्यों?
their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a
अभी
human.
ज्ञान भाई।
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of
अरे हाँ भाई,
Visalia,
कौन से
I
गेम
understand the
अभी तक
cruelty of
मोस्ट
such a
व्यूज आ
choice.
रहे हैं?
If you cannot strike
ओके,
the final blow,
माइनक्राफ्ट एंड वुदरिंग वेव्स भाई, ये 2 ही सही चल रहे।
Visalia blood must be ended by Visalia hands.
भाई रूड नहीं थे यार, हम बहुत दिन से कह रहे थे, क्या बताएं। वो भाई साहब रोब्लॉक्स ही कहते रहते, अब मैं क्या बताऊं। रोब्लॉक्स की यार ग्राफिक्स ही इतनी मेरे को सही नहीं लगी भाई, वो बेकार से यार, वो कैरेक्टर दौड़ाते रहो।
Thank you.
कॉन्सेप्ट अच्छे हैं गेम्स के, बट क्योंकि कम्युनिटी ड्रिवन है ना इस वजह से, बट मेरे को ग्राफिक्स नहीं सही लगी भाई।
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Visalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Visalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tide spawn soon after. It was
Welcome to the stream,
Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
it's very likely Avidius.
अब वो बहुत
Right now,
समय से खेल
everything is
रहा है,
riding on us finding
उनसे
him.
कनेक्ट हो गया, इसलिए ही
That Septimontian
wants की
gladiator.
अब
Our
अरे
scouts
मेरे को
saw him
समझ नहीं आता भाई,
advancing
ऐसा
into
नहीं
the
कि मैंने
depths
ट्राई
of
नहीं किया
Visalia
भाई, मैं
Fells.
ट्राई किया हूँ, बट
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Visalia Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tide spawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of tide spawn is marching towards the depths of Visalia Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Renacita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel's soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source. Arise from hellfire! They trap prey.
Satisfied my
भाई 144 लेवल भाई,
Live to hunt.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan
Guys, 6
used the
people are
dark tide's
watching.
frequency
Please do
to
like the
force
stream
those
and
memories into him.
subscribe to channel, bro.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements.
भाई ये क्या दिक्कत है भाई?
They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation.
भाई सर्वर इशू हुआ
Once
भाई.
again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
भाई, what is going on? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई. भाई सर्वर चला गया, पता नहीं कनेक्ट ही नहीं हो रहा गेम. थोड़ा सा समय लगेगा तो हो जाएगा सही, लेकिन नहीं, गेम को मैंने क्लोज किया भाई. रिकनेक्टिंग दिखा रहा था ना, कंटिन्यू. वो गेम को तो क्लोज. Just load again. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. भाई सर्वर चेंज करोगे तो पूरी न्यू स्टोरी स्टार्ट हो जाएगी फ्रॉम द स्टार्टिंग. पैच आया आई थिंक. दूसरे सर्वर पे स्टोरी पूरी स्टार्ट हो जाएगी नए सिरे से. कोई सर्वर चेंज करोगे तो वो ऐसा क्यों करेगा? भाई सर्वर चेंज करो ना, ऐसा होता है कि ये गेम रन करता है सर्वर पे, ठीक है, और ये सर्वर आपस में इंटरलिंक नहीं होते होंगे, ठीक है ना। किसी को एक स्पेसिफिक सर्वर इस एरिया के लिए होता है कि दूसरा स्पेसिफिक सर्वर उस एरिया के लिए होता है, तो ये आपस में इंटरलिंक नहीं होते ताकि सर्वर पे लोड ना पड़े। इसी वजह से कुछ सर्वर पे पिंग अच्छी आती है, कुछ पे अच्छी नहीं आती है।
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of
ऐसा समझ सकते हो कि हर सर्वर पे ऐसा, हाँ ऐसा होता है कि जैसे जैसे मान लो सर्वर है, ठीक है, हर सर्वर पे तुम्हारा इंटरलिंकिंग नहीं है अकाउंट की, मतलब हर सर्वर पे तुम अपना एक अकाउंट बना सकते हो, नया पूरा न्यू स्टोरी होगी।
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
सेम अकाउंट से गेम चालू कर सकते हो, प्रोग्रेस अलग सेव होगी उसकी।
Yes, I once said
Welcome to the stream, guys.
that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements.
Guys, 9 people are watching.
They were converging on Thessalia.
Please do like the stream and sub to our channel would be great.
To do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories
मेरे
awoke
को
the
इतना
head
ही
of
मालूम है।
time.
अगर इस पे और कुछ भी होता है तो मेरे को थोड़ा पूछना पड़ेगा, फिर पूछना क्या पड़ेगा, मतलब पढ़ना पड़ेगा, फिर बता पाऊंगा मैं।
Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Oh भाई, such a creepy face.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
अरे कट सीन खत्म होने तो अभी तुम्हारा भूत बनाते हैं।
Who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old
Leviathan बन गया तो यही असली विलन है। हाँ सुनने में लगता तो है।
Avidius.
कौन है भाई? मैड किंग। चलिए चलो।
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight me.
भाई गजब मारता है भाई ये।
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
ओके भाई रोबोट यूज कर रहा है। अरे यार क्या कर रहा है ये भाई? यही वाला तो गड़बड़ लगता है भाई मेरे को। इससे मेरे को फाइट करने में बड़ा समस्या है। ये जो ये निकाल लेता है ना, ये नहीं अच्छा लगता मेरे को। अरे 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 अरे
Send you to your grave.
यार ये तो 1 HP वाली फाइट है, वैसी वाली फाइट में।
Hopefully this helps. One more time. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Wind cold, waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
ओए क्या दब गया भाई? टकला दब गया जल्दी।
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Last chance.
भाई वो इतने एकदम से कॉम्बो मारता है ना, पहली बार फाइट करो तो याद ही नहीं हो पाते। देखो आप इससे कहाँ बचोगे, इससे कहाँ बचोगे?
Last chance. Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me.
Wind rises. Bad timing.
अरे
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. One more time.
प्रैक्टिस भी तो नहीं कर पाया मैं हीरो रोबोट के साथ।
The hunt ends here.
Wind cold, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
अरे ये क्या हो रहा? अरे खींच लिया खींच लिया खींच लिया।
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face it is. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters.
अच्छा
My final glory.
सही है भाई।
Phidias, remember who you are.
रोवर फिर तो गाना गाने लगा हुआ थोड़ी देर में। पंछी बनूं उड़ती फिरूं मस्त गगन में।
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way.
एक तीर से 3 शिकार।
That girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
Will swallow you completely.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Oh भाई, welcome to the stream भाई।
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Who's the real boss? बेचारी ट्रॉमा में चली। सही है भाई, सही है, ट्रॉमा आ गया भाई।
But I don't think it's that strong.
कह रहे हैं कि हम उसी की पावर उसी के अगेंस्ट में यूज करेंगे।
Believe in it.
Oh, she is Galbrena. That's good. Hi.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate.
Hi, this was unexpected.
I still have a move to make.
मेरे को एक थोड़ा सा अंदाजा था, क्योंकि उसने बोला था ना कि मेरे को उसने बाहर निकाल दिया है, और उसने बात करते समय बोला था ना रोवर से कि रोवर से नहीं, सॉरी, वो जो प्रीस्ट वो आया था यार, कि मेरे को तो पहले ही हेल से निकाल दिया, पता नहीं क्या मैं हेल पे जानना चाहती हूँ, ऐसे कुछ था ना स्टोरी में।
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do.
Don't mind bro, लेकिन पता है स्टोरी जब स्किप कर दो ना तो बहुत सारी चीजें मिस हो जाती हैं।
That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate.
अरे ये है मेन भाई, हमें लगता है
Why greet our
मेन तो
reunion
यही
with
है ना।
animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene.
Cristoforo.
A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
फाइनली खत्म होने वाली स्टोरी। क्या बात कर रहे हैं? बस एक आखिरी फाइट बची है क्या?
A lie told often enough.
अबे शब्द तो सही से बना देते, कुछ भी बना देते कम से कम।
History, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes.
अब भाई स्ट्रीम पे होने में मस्त डार्क जोक मारता मजा आ जाता।
Did you not see?
उस जोक का फायदा वही है कि समय पे मारो, लेकिन ये है कि जब माहौल बिगड़ जाएगा तो उस जोक का मजा नहीं आएगा।
His weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
Exactly भाई, जोक सही टाइम पे ही सही काम करते हैं। लेकिन पता है तुम रिलेट करोगे, मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजूंगा तुमको। है अरे चेक करो, डिस्कॉर्ड चेक करो।
Insist on my cruelty. Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
ठीक है भाई, सब गायब हो गए। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई।
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it.
नाराज हो गया भाई, लगता है बूस्ट अप से।
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real.
Sorry बोल दे
He may not
भाई।
have shone as brightly as the sun,
क्यों?
but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
इतना बड़ा भी नहीं है, जिस आवाज से ही पता चलता है। वही तो, अभी भाई मैंने सॉरी बोल दिया, वो बोले तो भाई।
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear.
चलो यार, एक दिन की स्ट्रीम में जो रोब्लॉक्स गेम वो बताएगा उसको वही ट्राई करेंगे।
Keep writing the story he believed in.
सैटरडे को दिन में क्या करूंगा मैं? संडे को करते हैं। संडे को बोलेंगे, ठीक है? कहेंगे आप बताओ कौन सा खेले, बताओ।
Let's return to Cantarella and check on the
ऑलरेडी बोल दिया भाई, अब जवाब तो आया उधर से।
That means we missed something.
अरे मेरे को वो कॉम्बो बताओ जिससे हील होता है। Okay, I got it. I think
The Tidespawn have fully retreated.
No.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover!
E click करो और attack 4 times and reload and
just like
again
the
E and
heroes in
so
the
on.
adventure tales.
Okay.
Brave and determined.
Skip करूँ? क्या है? अरे लंबी स्टोरी, अरे गजब भाई, ये तो पगला देंगे। छोड़ो, रिज्यूम वो करते हैं, स्किप नहीं करेंगे, रिज्यूम रहने। क्या हुआ? हाथ ही रख पाया भाई। ई क्लिक करो और अटैक 4 टाइम्स। ओके भाई, पूरी स्टोरी पूरे सब लोग पॉज हो गए एंड रिलोड एंड अगेन ई एंड सो ऑन। ओके ओके, गॉट इट। क्योंकि अब पता है मैं क्या करूँगा, जो गैल्बरीना की टीम है ना, उसको चेंज, उसमें जो है ना वेरिना को चेंज करके रोवर को डाल दूंगा मैं।
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
अरे ये तो वो है ना भाई। हाँ
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Welcome to the stream, mate.
How are you feeling, Rover?
भाई मेरी गैल्ब्रेना का 50% क्रिट रेट हो गया मतलब every second will deal twice damage it should do. Okay. Welcome to the stream, भाई.
I said stand down. Fall back.
सही है.
But Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
HP कम होगी ना अगर क्रिट रेट के पीछे आप जा रहे हो तो HP थोड़ा सा कॉम्प्रोमाइजेशन होगा ना क्यों विज्ञान भाई?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico.
Rover HP recover कर
and
देता है.
Cardathea.
हाँ?
They all
ये तो
passed
है.
through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
भाई वैसे एरो रोवर बढ़िया है भाई.
Ovidius was Christopher
Just because healing power उसमें आ जाती है and healing के साथ में आपका
waters recede. The truth shall come to light.
and damage भी उसका काफी बढ़िया है.
Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
तो मैं HP पे ज़्यादा ध्यान नहीं देता हूँ. Okay, got it. अरे भाई, new harbinger of the dark tide. Whoa.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's
also हवा
power
में
with
fly
you. That's
करके most
keeping
of
the
the attack से
corruption at
बच
bay
जाता
for
है
now.
एरो रोवर.
What's left are the
अच्छा.
hallucinations and whispers.
Got it.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't
अभी स्टोरी ओवर होने तो फिर ऑनलाइन आ जाना. एको फार्म करेंगे भाई. नहीं एको फार्म नहीं, मटेरियल जो कम पड़ रहा है ना कैरेक्टर अपग्रेड करने के लिए. एको के अपग्रेड करने के लिए तो टाइम लगेगा.
You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide.
Welcome to the
I
stream,
still
bhai.
don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
भाई अभी सबसे अननोन कैरेक्टर है.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
अच्छा भाई अभी सबसे अननोन.
I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Welcome to the stream, भाई.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized.
आएगी भाई आएगी. Suspense create कर रहे हैं.
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
Welcome to the stream,
I
bhai.
couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been
भाई
feeding
सबसे बड़ी
on our
समस्या तो यही है ना.
fear.
कई सारी चीजें हैं, जैसे कई सारे फोन्स भी उनके प्रो मॉडल इंडिया में लॉन्च ही नहीं होते.
Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions.
जैसे Xiaomi का टैबलेट आता है, ठीक है, मेरे पास है, तो उसमें आपका प्रो मॉडल लॉन्च ही नहीं हुआ.
Is that subconscious made real? An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
गाइडलाइन फॉलो नहीं करता तो भाई रिलीज नहीं होता.
All those voices in the dark tide.
PUBG को देख तो लिया.
Before I touched the gate, I
PUBG को
felt it.
देखो.
Fear, sorrow, like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our
अच्छी
memories
चीजें नहीं
and
लॉन्च होती भाई.
subconscious.
सब बिल्कुल बेस मॉडल चीजें
That's why
होती
the
हैं.
playwright kept forcing Rinasita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith,
Chinese
their
teams की
consciousness
इतनी
will
बड़ी
align
image world में.
entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto
Got it, bro. Got
and
it.
the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Teams नहीं items and teams नहीं items and बड़ी नहीं bad. अरे भाई क्या का मतलब क्या ही निकल गया, देख रहे हो भाई, मैं देख ही नहीं पाया भाई.
It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius.
मेरे को थोड़ी थोड़ी नींद आने लगी थी, फाइट नहीं हो रही. सॉरी सर. इसीलिए चाइनीज आइटम्स की इतनी बैड इमेज है.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it.
मेरे को अपने ऊपर हंसी आ रही भाई, मैं क्या पढ़ दिया है.
Runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go, gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes, but it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit, of light against shadow, hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it.
Welcome to the stream, bhai. Bye, 10 people are watching.
For now, the dark tide in Raguna
Please
is
do
under
like the
control.
stream and subscribe to channel.
I figured out
We
what
just
it
hit
plans to
85
do
subscriber and
Before the bells of paradise ring, I'll buy you time.
पता चले
When you're
6
ready,
लिखा
head
है
to
और
Septimund.
आप कुछ और.
Just like the playwright
Oh,
said,
bhai.
when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
भाई उड़ गई भाई. Quest unlock. ये क्या हो रहा भाई?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling.
यूना के पास आ गए
I
भाई.
promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
हाँ भाई.
Did you come straight
यूनो
from
को
Raguna?
वापस ले आए थे ना यूनो की स्टोरी में.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
भाई सब
No
इसको
signs,
अनरिटन
no
वन क्यों बोल
patterns.
रहे हैं?
The dark
अरे
tide's
वो
formed
दीवार पे
ourselves.
इमेज बनी हुई थी ना कल की
Even
स्टोरी में
outside
देख
the
रहे थे
city's
जब
sentiment.
दीवार पे इमेज बनी थी, उसमें कई सारी चीजें लिखी थी अनरिटन वन इसलिए बोलते हैं क्योंकि दीवार पे वो थी कि वो तलवार से उसको स्लैश कर दिया, इस वजह से उसको अनरिटन वन बोलने लगे।
to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
दूसरा रीज़न आई थिंक एक और हो सकता है कि
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast
रोवर
and
जो है
unknown,
जैसे
fear is
फ्यूचर
only
चल रहा
human.
था ना, अरे
We
फ्यूचर
can't
बोल रहा था
blame them for
डेस्टिनी को
trembling.
चेंज कर, जैसे उसमें नहीं था चूज दिस डेस्टिनी एंड दिस डेस्टिनी, तो आई सपोज हो सकता है इस वजह से हो कि रोवर कैन चेंज डेस्टिनी, like it can exist beyond like
Any word?
past present and like past से फिर future में आ गया।
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach.
Okay,
The
सबसे
dark
top
tide
वाली
has
जगह पे
never
चल रहा है
touched
भाई।
it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs...
Worry
In
not,
really
honored
future
one.
can't be changed, but
The
rover can
Senate will
change
oversee
future
the
maybe.
evacuation.
Yeah, exactly.
Please,
like
go
जितने
assist
भी
the effort.
future and
We may lack your strength,
भाई past
but
जब
we
change
will
होगा
not
future तो
stand
change हो ही
idle.
जाएगा ना।
We will do
तो
everything we
जितनी
can
भी
to
स्टोरी
hold the
देखी
line.
लाइक वो कौन सा यार वो एक
We
साइड
were
मिशन
all
नहीं है
in
एक
Septimont.
जिसमें
Resistance runs
पास्ट को
in
जाके
our
करेक्ट कर
blood.
रहा हो,
And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes.
याद नहीं आ रहा नाम मेरे को
You
मिशन
think
का, अभी मैं
we'll
दिखाऊंगा।
sit back and let ruin claim us? We're counting on you, honored one.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
मैंने नहीं किया ये क्वेस्ट फास्ट कनेक्शन वाली। अच्छा मैं दिखाऊंगा, उसमें एक एक कैरेक्टर के साथ में वो गया, उसकी मेमोरीज थी जो नाइटमेयर करके नहीं है एक है, उनको ठीक किया उसने पास्ट को और फिर वो ठीक हो गए।
Traces of the dark tide are
मेरे को
everywhere.
पर्टिकुलर नाम नहीं याद आ रहा,
The
मैं
tide spawn
दिखाऊंगा
always
अभी
shows up where we
स्टोरी
least
होने तो।
expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but
वो तुम्हारा जो आप गेम नाम लिखते हो ना गेम में अपने आप को कहलवाने के लिए वो आता है लिख के लेकिन वो बोलता रोवर ही है.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements.
ये यूज हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
Nothing. No
नहीं AI नहीं यूज हो रहा है जस्ट अगर एक्सेल की भाषा में कहो तो रेफरेंस बस यूज हो रहा है बराबर लगा के एक्सेल में भर दिया.
Have you discovered anything?
कमांड यूज करके बस कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
Oh yeah, that could it be. Yeah, exactly.
The Fraxidos.
Sometimes simple approach is good enough, you know.
Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
कौन भाई? ऑगस्टा? अरबाज भाई? ऑगस्टा? You know? अरे मैं पढ़ नहीं पाया. You know? अबे चैट किसकी नहीं पूरी भाई. Sorry. You know? Got it भाई. भाई गाली मत देना. Got it मैं समझ गया.
The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
अरे अरबाज भाई के लिए वाइफू मटेरियल है वो भाई.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. It's always a blast fighting beside you.
Hey, what is this for?
Warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
Oh भाई.
We'll stop them.
यार मैं लेपा तुम्हारी भाभी. भाई तुम्हारी भाभी को मैंने ले लिया भाई.
For me. On you go. Keep up.
अरे अबे ज्ञान भाई मैं बंद कर दूंगा इसको. रुको अभी थोड़ी देर. मैं इसको बंद कर दूंगा. इमोट स्पैमिंग इमोट
I
बंद
shall
ना
bear
कर।
witness.
रुको यार अभी इसको किल कर दूं मैं। रुको अभी करता हूँ भाई। यू नो अगस्ता से बेहतर है भाई। शोर भी नहीं है ना बिल्कुल। अगस्ता के साथ में शोर बहुत है।
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
Oh, it's done now.
But the gladiators guarding them.
आप कर सकते हो। आप टाइप करो भाई जरा। अबे ज्ञान भाई आप टाइप करो।
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Checkmate. Down with the curtain.
आप सही है। फाइट में यू नो ऊपर से अटैक कर सकती है बिना अटैक करे। हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। शी इज गुड। यार मुझे ये सब ज़्यादा भाई यार मुझे तो सबसे ज़्यादा टेंजेंट पसंद है। ओके यार अभी इसके रोवर के मैंने एको नहीं चेंज किए। रोवर के एको भी बना दूंगा मेरे को। अभी अभी ये स्टोरी ओवर होने के बाद में अभी रोवर के एको कंप्लीट करेंगे चल के।
Last chance. Endure and defy.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
ओए डिफीट कर तो दिया और क्या करना है।
Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation.
अभी तो भाई एरो रोवर पे स्विच किया। अरे डेंजन एक कैरेक्टर है भाई उसमें। इसी में वुदरिंग वेव में। अरे क्या कर रहे हैं? कचरा हो रखा है बिल्कुल। अगस्ता भाई नाइटमेयर फॉलन में यूज करने का पुलिस नाम थोड़ा सा गलत है। पुलिस
If I release this
नाम
attack,
थोड़ा गलत है।
the whole obelisk.
It's testing me.
चेक करूँगा मैं क्या कह रहे हो भाई। मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्या कहा आपने। तो भाई कितने सारे आ गए। करता है ब्रो। इट्स अ बॉय। अरे वो भाई ने फीमेल कैरेक्टर रखी होगी ना रोवर के लिए।
This is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
ओ भाई ये आ गया। नाम नहीं याद मेरे को। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई।
Greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse.
भाई सबसे ज़्यादा बेस्ट रोवर स्पेक्टर। भाई रोवर को जो है ना अलग अलग प्ले स्टाइल में यूज़ किया जा सकता है। मेरे को तो एरो रोवर मस्त लगता है जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ इट्स हीलिंग कैपेबिलिटी।
We'll protect the obelisks here.
अरे अरबाज भाई सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई चैनल को प्लीज़। That teleportation ship.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up.
स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो भाई.
One obelisk remains on the
एरो
northeast.
रोवर ही चाहिए. डैमेज के मामले में तो भाई हैविक रोवर मस्त लगा मेरे को. सबसे मस्त हैविक रोवर था.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
मत करो एरो रोवर का यूज. क्यों भाई?
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades!
भाई गलत
We're
इसके लिए
Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the Celia's all as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Break asunder.
The moon is full.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई. अरे थैंक यू भाई, थैंक यू अरदास भाई.
On you go. Praise me. Settle. I shall bear witness.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस. भाई क्या विजुअल ट्रीट है भाई ये गेम.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Present on you go. The moon is full.
सोलो करने के लिए बहुत अच्छा होता है स्पेक्ट्रल रोवर भी. हाँ भाई सोलो करने के लिए तो बहुत अच्छा है भाई. तो मैं बता रहा हूँ कि हर कैरेक्टर हर जैसे रोवर के भी कई सारे एलिमेंट हैं, जो 2-3 एलिमेंट हैं उसमें सभी में हर यूज़ केस में सबसे बेस्ट है. सोलो करने के लिए स्पेक्ट्रो बढ़िया है. डैमेज अगर चाहिए आपको तो उसमें आपका हैविक रोवर बढ़िया है. बट अगर आपको अगर अगर आपको हीलिंग भी चाहिए बट डैमेज भी चाहिए तो उसके लिए आपको सिर्फ
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
तो उसके लिए फिर क्या बोलते हैं एरो रोवर बढ़िया है क्योंकि जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ इट्स हीलिंग. और एरो रोवर का डैमेज भी बढ़िया है भाई, ऐसी बात नहीं है. Oh, Galbrena is here.
The entrance is open.
Now's
the time.
Now is the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating
welcome back,
despair you
Bushra bro.
see. It's a gateway.
अरे कहाँ चले गए थे भाई? मेरे को लगा नाराज हो गए. सॉरी भाई, सॉरी. सबसे बढ़िया तो डेंजन है भाई. मैंने यूज नहीं किया डेंजन को, बट देखते हैं. क्रिट रेट अगर 50 कर दो और 7000 का डैमेज आता है एक अटैक में.
Everything it plotted fell apart.
That's good.
With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies.
Oh, you was busy. मेरे को लगा नाराज हो गए भाई तुम.
Paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome
Tear
back.
down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the
हाँ भाई मेरे को लगा.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself.
अगर आपको बड़े रिवॉर्ड चाहिए तो
Only the
डंजन को यूज
Sentinel's
करना
power
आप.
can purify it.
Don't worry, I was busy my own back. Okay. हाँ भाई.
Take
भाई
it.
इस बार सो.
Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand.
अरबाज भाई बिल्कुल जैसे ही मेरा ये कैरेक्टर में आएगा ना दोबारा मैं जैसे ही एक्टिव मतलब मिलेगा मेरे को मैं यूज करूंगा देखूंगा मैं.
Good. All locked and loaded. Now if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the dark tide some
भाई
manners.
बहुत तेज हवा चल रही है भाई.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
अरे मैं जाके देखा है भाई मेरे को. मैं देखता हूँ अब. संडे को अगर दिन में स्ट्रीम करी ना, रात वाली की बात नहीं कर रहा मैं, अगर दिन में स्ट्रीम करी संडे को तो तुम जो बताना वही खेलेंगे भाई.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Oh, happy. मैं 1 साल से यूज़ कर रहा हूँ डंजन को. मैंने पूरी एरिना साइड मिशन हैवी साइड मिशन भी किए हैं डंजन से. ओके
We did it!
ओके गॉट इट ब्रो गॉट
What
इट.
good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself.
हाँ भाई बताओ क्या
We've
प्रॉब्लम है
set
भाई.
up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back.
On Sunday, sure.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
कितनी लंबी भाई स्टोरी कर रखी है इन्होंने. थोड़ा सा है. चलो.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
I will try game on Roblox on Sunday. Whatever you suggest.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance.
Whatever game you suggest, I will play on a stream on Sunday. And if I like it, then I will continue that game. But
when the Threnodian blindside,
if I didn't like it, then I'm sorry.
But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Laguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renaissance.
Welcome to the stream,
The
bhai.
Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Created
good.
a crack in the shell.
अगर मैंने संडे को स्ट्रीम करी तो मैं पक्का
With
खेलूंगा.
Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully
By
reviving.
the help of private server. Okay, got it.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the
Shine the
Threnodian
best one you
revival
can.
is rooted deep in the minds and souls of Renaissance.
Okay.
Only then truly is. At
बगैर
Laguna's
healer के
request,
खेलना
we've teleported
होता
some
है
of our
बिल्डिंग से भाई
strongest
आपको.
resonators to
वो खुद
reinforce
ही
the
अपना
front lines
HP
of Three
कम कर
Heroes'
देती
crest.
है, यही प्रॉब्लम है
So,
इसका.
leave the
अच्छा,
civilians to
ऐसा है.
us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
बगैर हीलर के खेलना होता है. अच्छा ऐसा. चलो भाई देखते हैं. अभी ये थोड़ा एंड होने दो स्टोरी. फिर देखता हूँ मैं. Encore.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
हाँ, क्या बेनिफिट है?
In any case,
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renaissita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
ये HP कम होने के बाद उसका डैमेज ज़्यादा हो जाता है. I mean.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your
अटैक बहुत
Excellency.
तगड़ा मारती है और
Just say the
इसको
word.
इसकी कूलडाउन नहीं होता है. अच्छा ऐसा है.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Reguna have drifted apart over the
bhai.
years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renaissita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
Like we can spam the
That Discord slayer spoke
we
of
can
a
spam
connection
the
between
skills.
the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
How many friends did you made so far?
When the Dark Tide swallowed me,
Not
I
a
did leave an
single one, bro.
Anchorstone behind, but how did you know that?
भाई अगर आपको भाई आप
Not
अगर
important right
उसको
now.
खेलोगे
The real
खेलना
issue
सीख गए
is
तो
that
आप
the
एक
anchor has
लेवल
been
से 100
heavily
लेवल के बॉस
corroded.
को खत्म कर
To
सकते.
reactivate it,
अच्छा
we'll need
अच्छा.
to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, Its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial
In
anomaly
India,
inside the dark
it's
tide
4:55
and open up
PM.
a path.
स्टोरी कंप्लीट होने तो डेफिनेटली अभी देखता मैं इसको.
You'll need this.
अच्छा ये वाला समुराई आ रहा है क्या नेक्स्ट अपडेट में?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with
भाई
Imperator's
सिर्फ एक होलोग्राम जिसको
pure
कोई
original
भी एक
power.
कैरेक्टर से भी.
That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was
ठीक है,
spent
तो
purging the
इसे
dark
level
tide
100
beneath
बॉस
Ravenna.
को हरा सकते हैं.
What's left
वो लाइन
can
वाला.
only shield
हाँ.
one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
उसके डॉज भी फास्ट है और स्टैमिना जल्दी बढ़ता है.
I know how to
सही है
resist
भाई.
the dark tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach
Send
it.
if you want. Okay, send it.
But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This can't be stamina recovery speed. Can't be changed, bro.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of
आता हूँ 5 मिनट.
potions,
अरे शुभम
and
भाई,
get us there?
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई. आता हूँ 5 मिनट. ओके ओके अभिज्ञान भाई. ओके 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 श्योर.
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the
भाई
only
स्टोरी इज गुड.
The Fraxtus might still
शुभम भाई
have
स्टोरी
their
बढ़िया थी भाई. I mean विजुअल ट्रीट थी भाई. एंड स्टोरी भी बढ़िया थी.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
अभी कितनी देर की स्टोरी बची है क्यों? शुभम भाई
We all understand the burden you carry.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई.
We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something
Okay,
about
okay,
Fenrico.
okay, wait. I will check it. Wait.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go.
अच्छा.
I need to find him.
2 घंटे तो हो चुके भाई मेरे को. अब चलने दो. Don't worry, I don't know if you
You're
like it,
here.
but this is the picture.
Harbinger of the dark tide.
भाई अब मैं लाइक करूं चाहे ना करूं, लेकिन अब अगर इस संडे को स्ट्रीम मैंने दिन में करी, समझ रहे हो?
So you
If I stream on Sunday in day, like in morning in afternoon, then I will definitely play Roblox.
I came
And
searching for
you will
Raguna's
suggest the
recipe.
game on stream. I will try that on stream. Okay.
I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me.
Morning or afternoon?
Said it was
I
meant for
think
you.
stream will be in afternoon.
So, he's...
After 11 a.m. IST.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide.
Well, how was the
beneath
graphics?
Raguna's seas.
Well, it's
That's how
good,
the
but it's
relic
cartoonish,
reached
you
our
know.
hands. Think no
Let's
more.
see. I will see it on.
Think only of what's ahead.
I will try it on Sunday. Okay.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
It's a call, guys. Wait.
Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just
Oh, in
one more.
GMT. Then GMT में चाहिए तो फिर 5.5 घंटे कम कर लो भाई.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
when you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Okay. चलो भाई. Welcome to the stream, भाई.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
No, I will play only Roblox on Sunday.
Shape this world through the dark
It's an experiment day, na? Sunday is experiment day.
Shifting
So
sands,
in the afternoon stream, I will
every step,
play
a
stream.
gamble
Okay.
into the unknown.
Play Roblox
That
on stream.
Discord Slayer, Galbrena, was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian,
Okay,
she
Abhigyan
must know
bhai,
how to
welcome to the
navigate
stream.
its
Welcome
depths.
back. Welcome back.
Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry, I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Multiple games. If it's on Roblox, I can play on Sunday.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer
Welcome to the stream, bhai. What did you something on that picture? What are you asking?
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels
What my user?
holy somehow. Huh?
Acha,
Feels a bit like chaos,
it's blue.
but colder. And
No, I have
creepier.
told you that on
Like
the
something's
screenshot it's
whispering to
blurry.
me.
When it's on, when you see it, it will access the image from your phone gallery. Okay.
Ugh, anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about
It
anchoring
will always
to
be blurry
memories,
for me
feelings and connections
until
in the
and unless
chaos.
you send me
Problem
you send me the image in document format. Welcome to the stream, bhai.
Yeah, Galbrena's always
6
like,
घंटे की स्टोरी है ये, बताओ भाई.
she's there.
अभी
And
3
then
घंटे और हैं.
she's gone.
चलने दो.
Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming
शुभम भाई सही है भाई. स्क्रीन शेयर भाई अभी तो नहीं हो पाएगा स्क्रीन शेयर, अभी स्ट्रीम चल रही है.
The hesitant
Welcome to the stream,
shall
bhai.
not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come?
इसीलिए तो नहीं मैंने किया है यही स्टोरी तो नहीं किया है यही. अच्छा अभी कर ही लिया आपने, चलने दो भाई.
Creepy guy again.
ऑन स्ट्रीम में चलेगी अब तो. आगे की स्टोरी है.
Hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Hello?
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection unmarred by flaw.
जब आपने कहा ना कि 1-2 घंटे की बची है तो भाई खत्म हो गई बहुत जल्दी.
The dark
जब अभी
true face. A world of hatred, fear and despair.
वही करने से पहले ही मैंने यहीं की जगह 100% कंप्लीट कर लिया था. अच्छा.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms.
I don't know, bro.
Not yet. Save its light.
कुछ यूनिक पता चला. फिर क्या पता चला विज्ञान भाई?
Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
afraid?
Welcome. अच्छा 100% एक्सप्लोरेशन के बाद.
We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, come, little lamb. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of...
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
Yes.
My power? It's
Galbrena
always been
backstory
there.
time.
Since the day I was born. Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it.
On your first
I
Windows.
trained
It was
harder,
Windows XP wallpaper.
endured more, bled more. I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now. Are you mocking us? People
Welcome to the
like
stream,
you,
Mary.
born lucky. No, they are strong. Why? Why was I the only one
100% नहीं
gifted with
पता
this
था लेकिन
power?
99% एक्सप्लोरर पता था इसलिए
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason.
समझ नहीं पाया भाई क्या कह रहे हो आप?
Mankind must.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? Her resonance ability was bright.
The curse had she returned.
You claimed it.
The two and I, we each do not be so eager.
It is influenced by German paradise.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. I was right about you.
भाई जब आप स्ट्रीम ओपन करते हो बहुत सारी स्क्रीन दिखती है जब आप स्ट्रीम ओपन करते हो तो बहुत सारी स्क्रीन दिखती है मतलब मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा बहुत सारी स्क्रीन दिखती है मतलब
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont, 16 yet once touched by...
I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
अच्छा OBS का बोल रहा है अच्छा OBS समझ गया मैं समझ गया OBS का सीन ये है कि
It will consume
मतलब कि कुछ गड़बड़ नहीं है भाई कुछ गड़बड़ नहीं है वो OBS का सीन ये है कि मैं पता नहीं क्यों उसको सेटअप नहीं कर पा रहा मैं गेम कैप्चर को सेटअप करना चाहता हूँ कुछ इशू है इसमें मैं उसको अनइंस्टॉल करके रीइंस्टॉल करूँगा उसके बाद ठीक हो जाएगा फिर वो
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. So take what you're not complete.
The dark tide.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back.
लड़की का चक्कर है बाबू भैया अरे भाई हर चीज में लड़की थोड़े होती है
I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't be a fire, so live with pride.
मतलब कुछ भी हो लड़की का चक्कर कुछ भी हो लड़की का चक्कर क्यों
The trace isn't here.
Leviathan hides the Sentinel's power. You but use it to set.
Oh. Okay. This.
Wind, guide me.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
Okay, got
A
it.
journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
घोर कलयुग है भाई। हाँ भाई।
I remember. She clawed. How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee.
The dark tide devours everything.
To claim a
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it again? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
So I can
Guys, 8 people are watching. Please do like the stream and subscribe to the channel. Can we hit 10 likes now?
While death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts.
भाई आपको जिनी पसंद है?
Already see the light.
जिनी लोगों में नाम भूल जाता हूँ, मेरे को देखने गूगल करना पड़ता है। Who is जिनी? मेरे को भाई वो जिनी नहीं है भाई। मेरे को जिनी कौन है भाई? वो जिनी नहीं है भाई, जानी है।
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
अरे जानी का भाई एनिमेशन बड़ा मस्त लगा भाई मेरे को। वो नॉक होने की बारी आती है तो नहीं, जब डैमेज पड़ जाता है एकदम से पीछे जब आती है तो चेयर पे जब बैठती है, क्या गजब लगता है भाई। वो क्या ही बनाया है उसको सोच के भाई। जो चेयर पे बैठने वाला एनिमेशन है भाई, गजब है भाई वो।
Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
कभी बहुत बड़ा है ना भाई। ये क्या कह रहे हो भाई?
You helped her.
Welcome to the
escape
stream,
dark
bhai.
tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
अरे यार ऑटो को कैसे बंद हो जाता है अपने आप?
Grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living.
वही तो भाई क्या
That's
कह रहे हो
not
और
the
बात
future
भाई?
those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same.
Beyond my unheard of to spare Renacita for.
ऐसी आपत्तिजनक बातें कर रहे हो, क्या बड़ा है भाई?
So.
क्या कह रहे हो? दिल बहुत बड़ा है।
The dark tide.
The
अभिज्ञान भाई क्यों?
Time is running out.
क्यों अभिज्ञान भाई? मेरे को मेरे को पढ़ने में देखना पड़ेगा, आपको लिखने में ध्यान देना। वेपन की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ 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 भाई हाँ।
Such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This
उसका अल्टीमेट अटैक बहुत प्यारा है। मैंने
Without
देखा है शायद अभी
you
स्ट्रीम
die
पे
too.
यूज किया था प्रोबेबली शायद।
Hunt with me or die with me.
मैं भी वही
Your
सोच रहा
choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade. This name is now mine.
भाई मिल गई गैल्ब्रेना को पावर।
Wield this cursed fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go.
भाई तो भाई लेट्स गो।
The hunt continues.
The hunt continues. Welcome to the stream भाई।
To consume that flame demon.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail, weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it.
भाई
After centuries,
क्या ही स्टोरी है, देख रहे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। स्टोरी इज परफेक्ट।
she bore a soul unshaken.
I mean, a creature who lived in that area. I forgot the name.
Vessel I have ever known.
Even he want to escape that.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true fate, showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose.
ठीक थी भाई।
She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, And there are 4 more like me in her now.
मेरे को सबसे मस्त अभी तक शायद लूना की लगी है.
Forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point,
Luna की.
Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
तो भाई बंदूक गिर गई दूर. उसकी बंदूक उठा लेगा क्या रोवर? उठा ले रोवर उसकी बंदूक. मेरे को लगा चला लेगा भाई.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
एनिमेशन की बात कर रहे हो. ओके ओके ओके. ओए व्हाट इज दिस? बैटल विद tide spawn and destructive zone will disturb all over. You will need to build a frequency to reactivate it.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with... One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Incomplete tacit discord.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay
Exactly
to lean
भाई.
on someone else.
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था कि पता नहीं थोड़ा सा रेड दिखाया गया इसमें.
Thank you.
तुमको भी पसंद है ना उसका? भाई क्या डबल मीनिंग बकचोदी कर रहे हो भाई?
Human frequencies.
Sorry, don't mind the language.
Absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
मैं कुछ देर में आता हूँ. ओके शुभम भाई. ओके 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 ओके.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part.
आंखों पे स्ट्रेन ना पड़े ना तो उसके लिए मैं डिस्प्ले थोड़ी येलो कर लेता हूँ, वार्म कर लेता हूँ, समझ रहे हो? तो मेरे को जो रेड आपको लग रहा है ना, मेरे को और ज्यादा रेड लगता है वो.
This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
मेल लिया है भाई.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
फीमेल लेना था ना भाई. क्यों भाई?
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too,
Welcome to the stream,
you must
bhai.
have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once
हाँ
part of
यार
itself.
सही है. इतनी सारी
The godhood
खूबसूरत
inside
लड़कियां
me.
हैं इसलिए मेल ही सही लगे. भाई.
That godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
भाई अरबाज भाई को भी टाइपिंग की जरूरत है भाई.
I do. But I have faith in those who
मेल
strive
की
to
जगह
protect this
मेला
land.
कोई.
In him. And in you.
वेलकम बैक शुभम भाई. वेलकम वेलकम.
The Dark Tide
मुझे तो
can't
गेम से
read
कोई
either one of
मतलब
our
नहीं है.
minds.
बस लड़कियां पर.
Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her
Welcome to the
humanity,
stream, bhai.
leaving the divine within her. Then,
भाई अब इस पे मैं
I
क्या ही
fired the
कहूँ भाई.
Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
चलो बताओ भाई सबसे
No
ज़्यादा
apocalypse is
बड़ा
ever stopped by a
किट
lone hero.
इसके
It's
लड़की
always
का
a
है.
difficult struggle.
भाई ये
fought by
किट का क्या
countless
मतलब है?
lives.
मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा.
In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. people freeze up facing the end.
ये नहीं
Fear
थी।
takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate.
भाई ये क्या है भाई? क्या क्या टाइप कर रहे
But
हो?
if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
भाई ये
Worst case, I stay trapped in the
Lure
dark
delays
time,
क्या है भाई?
holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's
गेम
anger.
में है कुछ तो।
It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide.
अब ये तो शुभम भाई बताएंगे क्या है।
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most
अच्छा
innate
हाँ
frequency.
याद आ गया मेरे
Perfect
को।
for what's ahead.
अच्छा हाँ वो
I don't
जिसके
know
सर
how
पे
it
सीन
works,
निकला है ना।
but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
हाँ 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 हाँ।
Does the song have a name?
हाँ got it। अरे
They're usually named after the one who
भाई
recorded
रे
them.
ट्रेसिंग और क्वालिटी में के
So,
चक्कर में
Your real name is...
सिस्टम इतना हीट हो जाता है फैन के पास हाथ नहीं रखा जाता।
I'll tell you when this is all
वेलकम टू
over.
द स्ट्रीम भाई।
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
CPU टेम्परेचर कितना जाता है मैक्स? अभी रुको देखते हैं।
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
भाई मुझे तो कंट्रोलर सही लगती है।
They need no
मशरूम के साथ।
Their rest awaits.
None shall whisper.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस।
You can't escape me.
काइंडली। भाई मेरे को तो गैल्बरीना मस्त लगी भाई।
Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your feet on.
You will obey. One with the sounds. Shadow falls. None shall whisper.
taste of the devil. The hunt ends here.
Time to die.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Lock on. Behave now.
You will obey. Shadow follows one with the sounds.
Gotcha. Another mortar thrown at us. Bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. Behave now.
अरे भाई डैमेज के मामले में हैवेक रोवर मस्त है भाई.
Show begins. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship.
Exactly, music also beautiful.
From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
ताउची का किट भी बहुत प्यारा है. हाँ ताउची भी बढ़िया है भाई.
Feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain.
मैंने काफी दिन यूज किया भाई ताउची को.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Welcome to
Through
the
me,
stream, buddy.
walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake,
रेजोनेटर्स में जाके
place where
विमान
all
को मूव
souls
करो
meet.
तब पता चलेगा किट का.
Some call it by
भाई
another
किट
name.
है क्या? मैं समझ नहीं पा रहा.
Means deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacet discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacet discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
ये कौन आ गया भाई बोट से? Okay, okay, okay.
Yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to say.
ये कौन है भाई? शक्ल ही ना दिखा रहे.
Ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Oh भाई, इसलिए चेहरा नहीं दिख रहा था.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like
Welcome to
burning
the stream,
coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel from the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. We have arrived.
That was
कहाँ बच गया?
surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Remnants of the past.
गजब भाई. I mean, wow, look at the view. चलो बाद में आऊँगा फिर अगर आ सकता हूँ यहाँ पे तो.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Plot twist. Okay.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh भाई. Okay, गजब भाई गजब.
The best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer. A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's
ये कैरेक्टर भी ट्राई करने को अभी मिल जाएगा. That's good. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Oh, Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Your head
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
belongs to me. You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold this blade. Nothing would want heal. Your life is mine to take. Too slow. Stop. Behold this blade.
Again.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
अच्छा भाई क्या आ गया यहाँ पे? बाढ़ आ गई भाई यहाँ तो। अरे गजब।
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
भाई कितने ट्विस्ट एंड टर्न्स हैं इसमें भाई।
Boundless embrace of eternal night.
इसको मार लगानी है क्या? कैरोन।
What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Bad timing. Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. Need more enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
ये क्या हो रहा है? चक्कर आ रहे हैं?
Yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices.
Buried in ruins. Montanis. No one answered my prayers. But my faith was
Oh, my head! It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
भाई कितना आगे जाना है अभी? Oh, you were here.
For nothing matters. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I can that one day my role too will end. However, my moment on stage is...
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. Or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance, I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows
Welcome to the stream,
dizzy
man.
each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Okay, got it.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Not long over by the 6th lake, okay.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels a fabric. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here?
Do you count how many for one
Welcome to
with
the
a
stream, bhai.
lifespan like yours? Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us,
Shubham bhai.
you shall
Hello,
find
hello, hello.
haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Trinodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
शुभम भाई बताओ क्या हुआ?
Sight is too narrow to fathom
Welcome to the stream, भाई.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
देख रहा हूँ बस. अच्छा बढ़िया स्टोरी है भाई. I mean some new characters also.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
Enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am.
गैल्बरीना का कमबैक होगा जल्दी.
I've risen
अच्छा.
from blood and inferno 1,000
अच्छा भाई मेरे पास कैरेक्टर है गैल्बरीना.
the monsters that lined up to devour me.
गैल्ब्रेना का कैरेक्टर मेरे को मिल गया. मैंने निकाल लिया. With her weapon also.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. You think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
अरे भाई.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins.
अरे गजब. Welcome to the stream, भाई.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
मैगी बनाने जा रहा था मैं।
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much.
भाई क्या गजब दिए है भाई ये, मजा ही आ गया भाई।
With Shadow Fiend's power,
FOV देके FOV चेंज करके भाई मजा कर दिया इन्होंने।
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
Nice.
Chimera, tear the space apart. Stay dead forever.
Okay, don't look down.
I shall feast to my heart's content.
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
Stay sharp.
भाई इन्हें परमानेंट ऑप्शन देना चाहिए भाई।
All set to die?
स्विच करने का, I mean FPP and TPP.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
हो भाई गजब।
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes,
भाई
this
क्या गजब
is your
काम किए
final
हैं भाई.
chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift. Those you cherish now, but far
Exactly.
more. Those who one day, even this...
I will not forget them.
Wait, what is this? This is the second. I saw.
You've changed from who you once were.
Welcome to the stream, mate.
Still stubborn, as always. And now, you has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Rest in peace.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
ये गेम को फिर से बंद
Abby's
करके
condition was
चालू
written into
करो.
our
टाइम
script
आ
long
गया है
ago.
गेम का.
Even if you
अरे वो
strike
ठीक हो जाएगा.
Leviathan down,
कोई
Abby
दिक्कत
can no
नहीं है. वो
longer serve
ऐसा
as
नहीं
the
है भाई,
vessel to
चलता
seal
रहता है.
Leviathan's essence. only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end.
वो बस मेरे को बता रहा है कि 3 घंटे हो गए हैं, अब
She gave up.
जाओ
Your downfall
और
was
काम
written.
करके आओ.
Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Oh.
Shut up, you noisy
Welcome to the
pest.
stream, right?
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
अगर तुमको इसमें जाने का मौका मिले तो तुम कौन सा कैरेक्टर चूज करोगे?
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest
That's a
layers
tough
of your
choice.
mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I would say Galbrena is an interesting character.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Hey, look, view enjoy करो बस.
But But those stars don't shine for me.
The music
Long
was Game of
before I
Thrones
even
BG
looked up,
music when it was
they'd already
released.
been watching over the
Okay,
sky.
music was also good.
Leviathan has
Game's
underestimated
first
human
music.
resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and
Alright
pass
guys,
hope
thanks
to
for the
those
10
who
likes.
follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Welcome to the stream, bhai.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
Yeah, thank you, bhai. Thank you, thank you. Now it's 11.
Just means you're human.
Well, thank you.
But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
भाई ये तो वाली रॉक है भाई जिस पे ये लोग बैठे थे गजब.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
रोवर को बोलूं भाई कपड़े पीना ना नहीं स्पीक कमिंग एग्जैक्टली रोवर को बोलो भाई कपड़े पीने ना किसी को मतलब भाई समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या लिख रहे हो भाई.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. No, we will be right behind you.
ए सैंड पे देखो.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
Triumphs over evil, and united friends are under
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that
रोवर
guides
को
us
बोलो
through
भाई
storms
कपड़े
of safety.
पहनाने को इसलिए. भाई क्या ही बोल रहे हो भाई.
A weapon, a cannon.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that makes it unique.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
Welcome
power
to
to
the stream,
ride our
guys.
fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
ये कहाँ से आ गई यहाँ पे?
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against the throne?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone.
Rover Lord Arbiter जी. हाँ भाई बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. Galbrena overclocked herself. Angel. Wow.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Good job, bhai.
It's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
मैंने बोला था ना रोवर को कपड़े पहनाने को, इसलिए आया है कपड़े.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both.
I mean, by Galbrena, the story is the peak for now. I mean,
but we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark
अच्छा
Tide
main peak अब आएगा.
protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea.
If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and
भाई ट्यूशन
emotions
से
into
वापस
this
आ गया अच्छा अरे वेलकम बैक भाई
hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
यहाँ पर काम और किया जा सकता था समझ रहे हो यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा काम और किया जा सकता था अच्छा हो सकता था यहाँ पे Wait, what is this?
Gift wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
Everyone!
All cocoons cleared on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
That! Child's
Oh,
play.
nice.
We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Get together. The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha. Well, behave now.
अभी मैं नहीं यूज कर पाता भाई एरो रोवर को
Painted hellfire. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She
Whoa.
just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Who is she? Oh, controller is also calling. Okay, let's go. welcome to the stream, bhai. Liore. Yeah, got it. Avengers Assemble. Exactly.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her.
Aye, Captain.
Reveal yourself,
Yeah.
Leviathan.
Aye, Captain. क्यों हिंदी वाली डब देखी थी एवेंजर्स? जबरा फैन स्पाइडरमैन क्यों?
I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
हाँ भाई हाँ भाई
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Oh, Gel. Double.
Wait, I am the Tempest! Wind rises!
Keep it together.
We'll face judgment!
अरे भाई
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Carnathia back.
भाई just enjoy the visual. भूल जाओ किसकी कितनी HP है, कौन किसको मार रहा है, भूल जाओ. Bro, what is this? What the?
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade!
Slashes.
भाई like with the Galbrena fight is on the next level.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
अरे थप्पड़ मार दिया भाई Galbrena को उसने.
Paradise shall come.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
Speak of the devil.
Well, that's expected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
The emerald sword.
And even conquered my place!
अरे वो जगह से हिल जाते हैं ना.
Stand tall! Your captain
वो बोली कि पहले थप्पड़ मारा था अब मुक्का मारेंगे। कहाँ है भाई? Is this going to be second form? Right, I was enjoying the fight, bro.
It's written for the chrysalis to
मैं
restore
damage
its
80 level
frequencies.
90 पे 869 हाँ भाई वही तो।
I'll handle it.
What you will handle it? अरे रोवर की गर्दन गई। अरे बच गए। He's going to be revived. Hey, got this.
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity.
Oh भाई।
If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
अरे गजब भाई। अरे लो बम न्यूक्लियर बम फटा भाई।
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Oh, wait. भाई ओके आप कर सकते हो तुम भाई, आप कर सकते हो भाई।
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. It's the people
ओए
of
कहाँ पे?
Renacita.
नीचे
Even in the depths of despair, the song of
Oh, there are two.
Hear it well, Leviathan.
Wow.
This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This, the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffer it.
Nice. How many things going on? ये बात
Will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power.
yeah, that I know. On PC it's on next level experience, you know.
Divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
And with the 120 FPS, it's good. It's epic.
Let the tides take you.
अरे इधर आओ भाई, कहाँ उधर पे अलग जा रहे हो?
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
अरे गजब।
Count me in too, Rover.
ओए कहाँ चली गई? इधर।
Let's not
Just enjoy the show, bro. भाई ये तो उसकी तलवार थी ना, जानी की। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। अरे हाँ ये आ गई लेके भाई, अरे गजब। ये अपने बच्चे से निकल आई भाई। अरे भाई मार दी तलवार भाई। अरे अभी भाई ये अभी गजब थी भाई। अभी गजब है भाई। हाँ 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 भाई बॉक्स वाले कैरेक्टर मस्त है भाई। episode part 4
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Oh भाई, we were once your waystone. गजब भाई गजब। ओ ये कहाँ गया?
Reigns the land. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoleon II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
हाँ भाई better than a animated movie. Yeah.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Come look at the court. Okay. Samurai.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured,
Welcome to the stream, mate.
we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous one.
मैं पानी पीने लगा था उतने में वन छूट गया.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again.
भाई क्या ही बोला जाए भाई. अब मैं समझा किट का क्या मतलब है.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before.
भाई वैसे देखना है तो जानी के भी बढ़िया है भाई.
Do you think their advice, consume healthy food such as the loris salad, huh?
ओ भाई.
This calamity is
भाई
past.
देखना जरूरी नहीं होता, कभी
Now
कभी
we're going
महसूस
to
भी
must
करो
face
बस.
a harsh truth.
ऊपर
Primus
से ही देख लो
Fumiko
उतना ही
gave his
ठीक.
life to stop the dark tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and
हाँ भाई
uncertainty.
टॉपिक चेंज करो. जिसको भी इस विषय पे बात करनी है, डुओ ट्रियो बना दिया मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे, जाके चेक कर लेना.
But at the same time,
चेक नहीं बतिया लेना ही.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, Treatment has been
Oh,
smoother
mist
than
form.
expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past
Phoebe will
depart.
become next Primus.
The ships of
Okay.
this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
Welcome to the stream, man.
In the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe.
तो ये वो मिला था इसको.
Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover. From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
ओह फ्लैशबैक। हाँ ये परफॉर्मेंस हुई थी। हाँ like the games and हाँ भाई अब तो 5 घंटे भी हो गए ना स्ट्रीम होते हुए। बहुत ज़्यादा थोड़ी सी स्टोरी बची होगी। 5-6 घंटे का ही तो कंटेंट था, बट भाई बढ़िया कंटेंट था, मज़ा आ गया। Exactly. अब इसमें लूट मैपर यूज करने का मिल जाएगा परमिशन? क्यों परमिट अभी तक मिला नहीं था? अरे मेरे को नहीं मिलता, मैं यूज़ कर रहा था। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। देखूंगा अभी, दिखाऊंगा। अच्छा लास्ट वाली फोटो बढ़िया थी भाई, यही वाली।
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
तो चलो गैल्बरीना को गैल्बरीना से मिला दे।
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and free gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say
Welcome
if
to
you
the
mix
stream,
mint,
bhai.
viscumberries,
Arey, welcome back,
masticable,
Bushu bro.
and cream
I'm
in
going to
just the right
holiday
proportion,
start.
you get a gelato
I'm
that's
going
not
on
only
holiday.
packed with flavor,
Started.
but sharp
I'm
and
going
cool enough
home.
to clear your
Holiday
head.
started. Bro. Okay, got it.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Halloween holiday. Okay.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
And mine just ended.
Miss Margarita,
today.
1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't finish this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
कौन खाएगा इतना सारा? ऐबी खाएगा, ऐबी खत्म कर देगी भाई.
Finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Hey, what is this? निकल जाओ तो. Head to the harbor. ओए, ये क्या हुआ भाई? ये बहुत स्लो है बट भाई क्यूट ड्रैगन बहुत है भाई. व्हाट इज दिस? मैं देखूंगा फिर. अबे भाई पानी में एक मछली पानी में गई चपाक.
Well now, Rover!
Oh,
looks
also.
like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of...
Around 300, I mean. Let's guess. If it's a wild guess, then एक गल्बरीना पानी में गई बम बम ब्लास्ट.
If it weren't for the...
This is what the Black Shores...
This might... It's a shame.
No, I don't know. I just took a wild guess.
It would
That's
throw
it.
your power completely out of balance, and
still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught.
145 friends.
Yes.
So just
not exactly a walk in the
I
park.
told you just twice more. So just divided by 2.
Luckily, with a clear target,
Welcome to the stream.
there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
And -5 also.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrena? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
You were sad, remember?
Then it's settled.
Yeah,
If you dare
okay.
skip it,
But
I'll
you
drag
came
you
back,
there
then
myself.
sadness gone. That's it.
But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone.
But I was busy at that.
The Montelli and
that's why.
Phasalia families
Okay,
will
okay,
help
got
to
it.
guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Mine answer is also
Our family will also
145.
continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage.
Yeah, nice
Wherever you
graphics.
go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Welcome to the stream, baby.
Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart.
Okay.
Unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means.
Why everyone is so shocked that I'm watching this live stream?
Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun.
Why everyone
your
is
name will be remembered
so
in
shocked
Septimont
that I
forever.
am doing this stream?
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Aragonese will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak.
As you watch Galbrena vanish into the sky, the paper crane that was... It's okay, the giant black sword. It whispered like this could ink the black glue into her chest and fulfill your promise to tell you her true name, Angel. Okay. She spreads her wings and better you. Okay. Exactly right, what? Oh, here's the end scene.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Okay,
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaim the reins of the dark tide.
भाई 8 बज गए भाई.
It cost more time than I'd have liked.
दूसरे स्ट्रीम का टाइम होने वाला है भाई ये तो.
Unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
करेंगे भाई करेंगे बिल्कुल करेंगे. ये तो कंप्लीट हो.
And overcome their lesser natures.
ये कंप्लीट हो फिर खाना खाऊंगा कि फिर आ रहा हूँ मैं घंटे भर के अंदर फिर GTA खेलूंगा. लेकिन आज देर तक नहीं करूंगा, आज जाऊंगा मैं. थक गया हूँ भाई मैं.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out chaos the chaos.
System को भी थोड़ा रेस्ट मिल
act of
जाएगा.
salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
सिस्टम की गर्मी निकल जाएगी.
If they cannot
भाई बड़ा गर्मा जाता है. मतलब CPU के फैन लगे ना ऊपर लिक्विड कूलर के, वहाँ पे हाथ रख दो भाई बस इतना गर्मा जाती है बॉडी.
That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane
Welcome
than
to the
I
stream,
am.
भाई.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for.
अरे ये ना पूछो भाई.
But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
सब्सक्राइबर तो 86 है भाई. 86 ही है ना बस. कहाँ से हो गए होंगे 4000? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई. ऐसा क्यों लगता है हो गए होंगे?
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
ओह ये भी है यहाँ पे।
Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge?
Why it's hard to do 4,000 hours, you know?
Me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideas
Welcome to the stream, guys.
remain as one.
Guys, 8 people are watching. Please do like the stream and subscribe to channel, bro. We just hit 86 today. Can we hit 90 today?
Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
Hell language, hell language.
Goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Welcome to the stream, man. Lahai Roy. After unlocking new terminal appearance, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive for Rover now.
I will be there for everyone.
Oh.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
अभी ये सब करने हैं भाई. ये क्या था शुभम भाई? लहाई रोई. What is this? Wait. 499 can be purchased repeatedly and daily for 30 days. Okay. And then, okay. अच्छा, न्यू रीजन जो नेक्स्ट सीजन आने वाला है. That's good. इस वाले की बात कर रहा था मैं. कहाँ था भाई? मैं भूल गया. इस वाले की बात कर रहा मैं. इस वाले की तो मैं इसमें है मेमोरी वाला पूरा सिस्टम. समझ रहा? उसकी स्टार्टिंग वहीं से होती है। ओके भाई, गॉट इट। मूवीज है। Okay, let's select this 65. Okay, let's see how many asteroids we got. Okay, 677. हाँ। अरे शुभम भाई, ये बताओ यार, ये कैसे किया जा सकता है भाई? एको को अपग्रेड करने का मिल ही नहीं रहा कुछ भी।
Good. Take them.
ओके, करते हैं भाई, बिल्कुल। वेट डेपोर्ट गाइड एंड वेयर कैन आई चेक द एको गाइड? वेट जहाँ वो वहाँ एको रिकमेंडेशन एंड सब स्टैट्स दिए हैं। अच्छा, अरे वो तो मैं समझ गया। मैं कह रहा इसको अपग्रेड करने के लिए जो मटेरियल चाहिए ना, वो नहीं मिलता भाई। ढूंढे नहीं मिलता, वो बड़ा टाइम लग जाता है भाई। वेल, गैल्बरीना की वो तो मिल गई मेरे को भाई। अच्छा, वेव प्लेट्स देने ही पड़ेंगे मतलब है? वेव प्लेट्स को देना ही पड़ेगा। मैं सोच रहा था और कोई तरीका हो। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। ये गॉट इट। Okay, let's try to do this one. Welcome to the stream भाई। ये क्या है भाई? रिटर्न टू जर्नी इन पैराडाइज। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। और बहुत कम मिलते हैं इससे। भाई दौड़ना नहीं है भाई, हैव टू एंटर। अरे ऊपर से मारा भाई। भाई होलोग्राम क्लियर करने में लाने लग जाएंगे भाई। 70 लेवल इज नॉट इनफ फॉर द होलोग्राम। कैरेक्टर मैक्स हो जाए फिर उसके बाद जरूर करेंगे फिर।
Leave it to me.
Gotcha. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Lock on. Behave now.
What will she give? No. I should not collect. I will not collect this. You were saying about hologram, eh? Let's see. Let's do one more time. Wait. Acid hologram. रेड प्लेट्स यूज कर लो सारे, वो रिफिल होते हैं। अरे भाई मैंने वही वाले यूज कर लिए जिससे एक क्यूब से पूरी 60 फिल हो जाती है, उसको फिल करना है ना दोबारा से। इसलिए नहीं यूज किया मैंने, ध्यान आ गया मेरे को।
The hunt ends here.
इसीलिए मैंने नहीं यूज कर रहा अभी। भाई कितना डैमेज दे रहा है भाई ये।
Speak of the devil. Behave now. My last breath.
This shall never.
Life is in everything.
Gotcha.
रेड वाले लाइन तो भाई देखना पड़ेगा भाई, ये बड़ा हेक्टिक काम है इसमें। ये होता है, ये परमानेंट है या फिर अभी टेम्परेरी है ये वाला इवेंट आई थिंक। ओह वी गॉट वन, परमानेंट है। ए भाई फिर तो बढ़िया है भाई, फिर तो पूरा कंप्लीट करूंगा मैं। जस्ट मेरे को थोड़ा वो करने दो। लाइन वाला इजी है। वेट लेट मी हील फर्स्ट। अरे कर दूं क्या, रुको। हाँ भाई यहाँ पे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। कल की स्ट्रीम ये करते हैं क्यों, हर स्टेज पे एनिमी लेवल अप होता रहता। हाँ मैं समझ गया। मैं कह रहा था कि यू आर सेइंग लाइनस ऑफ ग्लोरी, इस पे कह रहे हो भाई? इस पे तो क्लिक ही नहीं हो रहा भाई। पास में जाके करूंगा मैं, रुको। अब होगा जहाँ तक अब पूछेगा। ओके गॉट इट। आओ तो कल की स्ट्रीम का क्या करते हैं? कल अगर दिन में स्ट्रीम करी, कल या शनिवार को, तो साइड मिशन कंप्लीट करने की स्ट्रीम रखते हैं। ओके,
Bask in the sunlight. Odysseus, kiss me.
got it.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
Applaud for me.
Hellfire.
मैं चेंज कर दूंगा तब देख। अभी तो यही रखते हैं।
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
अरे भाई, ये तो एकदम से क्विक अटैक हो गया भाई।
Now I'm super dehydrated. With me! Glory is upon us!
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
With me! To victory! Please, Bill!
The flames are all very well.
The gates are dead.
With me! Face me!
अभी अपग्रेड कर दूं कैरेक्टर और एको को।
Lackluster! Bask in the sunlight!
Gotcha!
भाई जब तक YouTube से पैसा नहीं आ जाएगा तब तक पैसा नहीं कमाऊंगा मैं, पैसा नहीं लगाऊंगा इसमें। आई मीन सॉरी। तो अगर स्टार्ट फ्री होंगे तो पुल करने की कोशिश करूंगा, अदरवाइज नहीं करूंगा फिर मैं। भाई इट्स हार्ड ब्रो, एक डॉज करने पे आ जाओ तो सही रहेगा। तो मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ, मेरे को वो मिल जाए तो मैं वो निकालूंगा, वो लूँगा। क्या बोलते हैं उसको, क्या नाम है उसका, ऑगस्टा। भाई 120 के भी एको हैं, उनको कैसे डिफीट करें? भाई उनको तो जब तुम 90 पहुंच जाओगे तभी डिफीट कर पाओगे। और दूसरा तरीका ये है कि कोऑप में जाओ, कोऑप में जाके कर लोगे।
Satisfied.
Behave now.
Okay, let's upgrade her
I
weapon.
shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
इसको अपग्रेड किया जाए क्यों? शुभम भाई, I mean I got the 4-star for now. For her, I got her weapon and मत करें तो फिर किसको अपग्रेड करें भाई? फिर इसको तो मैंने कर रखा लेवल 40. इसको जब क्लिक होगा तब देखा जाएगा. एमरल्ड्स ऑफ जेनेसिस को, इसको तो कर लिया मैंने, 40 तक कर लिया. और टच करने के लिए फिर ये मटेरियल चाहिए मेरे को. उसका रेड वाला पुल कर लो भाई. उसका रेड वाला पुल करने में तो फिर समस्या है. कौन मेरे को बोल रहा था भाई? लेकिन यार मेरे को जो 2 चाहिए थे वो तो उतने तो ठीक है ना, कर सकता हूँ. रुको मैं कर दूंगा. भाई 4 ही हो रहे भाई. अब तो फिर कल का मिशन पे वो करना पड़ेगा. देखो ट्राई करता हूँ. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई. इसमें तो शायद ही निकले भाई. ओके.
Live to hunt.
ओके वेट, मेरे को टीम पे स्विच करने दो. वरीना की जगह रोवर को.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
और अगर अब मैं रोवर से ओके गॉट इट.
Wind rises.
भाई ये तो वरीना वाला कूल डाउन भी नहीं है भाई इसमें तो. रोवर की हील वरीना से कम है बट भाई कूल डाउन नहीं है ना. आई कैन जस्ट अटैक एंड हील एट द सेम टाइम. ओ ये कौन है भाई? तो डैमेज ही नहीं हो रहा है.
Keep it together.
वो करना पड़ेगा मेरे को लगता है. यूज करना पड़ेगा.
You can't escape me.
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई.
One more time.
Like I can do this and just heal the characters, you know.
We'll face judgment.
Hi, it's a good thing. Where is the utilities? Okay. कोई वो है ही नहीं. टीम खोलकर आउटर स्किल देखो सबकी। ओके 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 भाई अभी
I will be there for everyone
यही तो नहीं हुआ है
as we
बस
head
मेरा
toward
अभी
our shared
कंप्लीट।
future, leaving
इसी
the
में तो
past
टाइम देना है
behind.
मेरे को। इक्वल टू 75 ना ओके एंड अभी तो ये भी अपग्रेड करना है भाई। अभी कल ही तो पुल हुआ है। एंड व्हाट अबाउट दिस resonators in the team for 30 minutes. Upon hitting a target, increase the maximum stack of arrow erosion to target. And what about Verena? This will heal the incoming company by 90% of Verena's attack per second for 6 resonators on nearby teams. Damage amplified by 15%. इसका buff बढ़िया है भाई। इसका buff बढ़िया है Verena का। But this can also be a good thing, you know. पर ये ना ऑल टीम बफ करती है, रोवर बस एरो टीम का। हाँ 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 हाँ। बट भाई जैसे अगर फार्म करना हो ना तो आई बिलीव आई कैन यूज रोवर।
Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Nowhere to hide. Behave now. Gift wrapped prey.
satisfy my hunger.
The flames are raw.
तो काम करनी है तो मैं ज्वाइन करूँ भाई। अभी तो जा रहे हैं। अब खाना खाने का टाइम हो गया ना, तो थोड़ा सा ये देख रहा था कितनी देर बची। मैं सोचा 6 घंटे कंप्लीट कर दिए थे।
Behave now. Fading flames. I'll show
लो
you.
भाई
The hunter finds their prey. Good. Take them.
इट्स नॉट परफॉर्म करने तो मैं ज्वाइन करूँ क्या? हम भाई बड़ा लेट वाला काम हो गया ये, नहीं तो मैं डेफिनेटली खेलता। 2-3 मिनट और बचा है। मेरा MB पर सेकंड नेट जाता है भाई स्ट्रीम में, इतनी बिट रेट।
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
120 का एको है एक्चुअली 3 in 1 जिनको डिफीट करना इम्पॉसिबल है। अच्छा मेरे को कल मिले थे वो एरिया, मैंने देखा था, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा कौन सा है। Hey, got it. भाई 1 लाख का हील करते हैं पर सेकंड। अच्छा
Nowhere to hide.
इधर है भाई। वो खेला नहीं आपने डंजन से। 1 सेकंड। हाँ आप भी तो बोले थे रुको देखते हैं। इसको कंप्लीट कर लूँ बस 1 मिनट।
Nowhere to hide.
Wait, there is one more. कहाँ है भाई? तो ग्रुप के चारों कॉर्नर पर 4 पिलर यहाँ पे। अच्छा मतलब ज़्यादा है नहीं, ज़्यादा नहीं, मेरे को लगा ज़्यादा पिलर होंगे।
Nowhere to hide.
Okay, thank you भाई।
Take them.
Okay, आप बोल रहे थे Oh, you are talking about her. भाई अभी मिला ही नहीं भाई, मेरे को मिली ही नहीं है।
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Anything.
Eyes on the horizon.
I got only these characters.
Hopefully,
I should try to smile more, you say?
Alright guys, आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं अब अभी। भाई कैरेक्टर मिलेगा तो बिल्कुल खेलेंगे, अभी कैरेक्टर ही नहीं मिला, क्या बताएगा।
Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my.
Yeah, thank you, bye. आने के लिए धन्यवाद भाई। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई।
Live to hunt. Behave now. That's it. Devour. Flames roar. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Alright guys, thank you. Okay, bye. अभी थोड़ी देर में मिलते हैं, घंटे डेढ़ घंटे बाद GTA खेलूंगा आके मैं. ओके ओके बाय गाइस, बाय. थैंक यू. Alright guys, thank you all for coming.